Hello, and what is up, everyone? Thunderbob here, and I am playing some more Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, this is day 2 of the ladder. I have beat normal, moving into nightmare. If you saw my first video, that was all the way through normal. It took me maybe 5 hours or so. Video's still processing, so hopefully it'll be up by the time you're watching this one. Let's see, I'm at 38. This shows me at 25. I think the ladder must be lagged or something. Shows me at 5,892. I'm pretty sure I'm higher than that now. This is the overall hardcore ladder. NECROMANCER has me at 570, so I think I'm higher than that, but who knows. We're gonna jump in. I'm gonna start Nightmare solo. I've been playing solo self-found so far. I've not traded any items. I'll show you real quickly. I made a spirit, just a shitty cap at the moment. Stealth, pretty cool. Resist amulet, Ancient's Pledge, Sanders, FCR. That's actually putting me up to the next breakpoint. Let's see, just a crappy belt. I need to replace that with a 4-tier belt. Angelic, got 2 pieces of Sanders. Just some, mostly, should probably get rid of that. Mostly resist and life charms. Clean this up a little bit and sell that bad boy. When I get to Act 2, I will get a Might Merc. Need to get my Might Merc a little bit better equipped here. It's just using... honestly, I found this really early in Act 2, normal, and I have not replaced it yet. I haven't found anything good with Life Leech on it. And just some health. Yeah. If anyone needs one, I have found so many crystal swords in the cow level. You just gotta use your socket quest on it, and you can have yourself a 4-socket sword for spirit. I'm on the lookout for the runes for lore. Looking for a 4-socket shield, that won't be until hell difficulty. Yeah, we're gonna go from there. I'm looking for some souls to make an insight, and also to make that lore helm. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, so let's get going. And I'm starting off here with pretty decent resists. Max fire and lightning, which are of course the kind of critical resistances. And then 40 cold, 70 poison, so not in too bad a shape. That Ancient Pledge is a pretty awesome starter. I feel like this should be easy after going from... I was playing when I was leveling, like, so my first video was all of my normal playthrough, and then I switched over to leveling after I beat it by just joining like random games that were in progress, like trading games and things like that, and just going and doing cow levels over and over again. So I was doing like player 3, player 5. I did a couple of player 8 cow levels and was actually doing it reasonably fast. The corpse explosion is just awesome, even only at level 3. It's just a great ability. My necro, my skeletons are holding their own as well. I didn't show you, but max skeletons, heal mastery is getting pretty close. 1 point of corpse explosion so far, 1 point down to decrepify. Yeah, eventually I'm going to get down to revive. I'm not going to max it, but put 1 point in it with my plus skills just to give me a couple more bodies, and then I'll also get like Erdars if I'm taking on bosses. And I'm going to try to move faster through Nightmare than normal. I've got a teleport wand on my secondary, which should help me with speed. And, yeah, we're going to see if I can get this down to, like, 2 hours. Be nice.
I sense death within this place.
I feel like the skeleton AI is better at staying with you, but I feel like it is worse at consistently attacking. Like, there have been times where, like, I've got 9 skeletons all around a guy, and, like, they're all kind of just, like, jittering, like, are you gonna attack? Are you gonna attack? Should I attack? Who's gonna attack? And you're like, someone attack. I'm gonna go and hit him with my spirit, okay? Yeah, I don't do any damage with my spirit, really. My attack rating's so low. But, I sometimes like to try to stab him. I got a decent chunk of health and resist for this level. Like, I feel reasonably safe. Like, in hardcore, you know, you're never completely safe. I had a buddy of mine tell me that he died due to lag on Duriel, and I was, like, surprised because so far I would say I haven't experienced really any lag. Like, I haven't had a disconnect. I read that Europe was having some trouble, so I wonder if you might have been playing on Europe. But, yeah, so far, performance has been fine. Like, I always worry about that with hardcore and starting ladder in hardcore, but honestly, this is less laggy than the original game was. So far, at least. And I might do this over a couple of play sessions. I've got about an hour before my wife and daughter get back from school and work. And I will probably cut out when they come home and hang out with them for the evening, and then I'll jump back on this evening at like 8:30 or 9. Play some more. Love that spirit. Spirit adds so much. The +2 skills, the faster cast rate, the resistance, like everything is just really nice. Well, the resistance aren't on the sword version, but you know what I mean. Ton of mana, vitality, absorb, lifesteal. Just like, it's probably the best rune word. Like, not necessarily the strongest, but I think for the cost of the runes and the level that you can get it, it's probably, in my opinion, the strongest rune word. Okay, let's go get our point. You up. Yeah, at the waypoint.
Hello.
Hello. Generally in the cold plains, you just want to follow the path. We do not need the cave. We are looking for... Well, I guess we could do the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that was the burial grounds, but... We're gonna go to the stony tombs. I mean, the stony field. Until I've been playing too much of this game in the last 24 hours. Amp damage is probably the strongest, if not one of the strongest 1-point wonders in the game. Like, literally negates just about every physical immunity in the game. It doubles the physical damage of almost every class and ability. Like, your skeletons without it would just, they would not be as good. That's the second rare jewel I've had so far, and like, I feel like I rarely get rare jewels. Alright, there's the underground passage. I'm going to look for the waypoint though, because I'm gonna have to swing back and forth here, I know that, to get Deckard and all that. The run walk on stealth along with Sanders is much needed improvement. Running through this on normal with no increased run walk was painful. I don't like those guys. This is the first hardcore character I've really pursued, like, I've tried to really stick with in probably a decade. I got to the 90s with a hardcore druid. It was probably when I was playing back in like 08, 09 or something. That could be good for the merc. It's like, is it a soul? It's not a soul. I was just complimenting the server. It's some rejuves right there. Oh, yeah, I got my Fury Druid up to 90 way back in the day. Keep in mind, they've been substantially improved recently. And I died at, I want to say it was 92 or 93, I can't remember. And that druid will be mourned. Corpse Explosion really needs a bunch of points in it, or like it can be effective, but you need like some tight grouping. So, like right now, I don't have the points in it to make it worthwhile to constantly use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna find my way. Oh, let's go kill him there. Might as well. There's a chest in there. Could have some goodies. Attack him. Extra fast. Cold enchanted. That's not a great combo. This is where my aggressiveness might end up getting me killed. If I do die, I'll post it. I'm not gonna like hide it. And then I'm probably off of hardcore again for another decade, so this might be my one and only if I die at like 50 or something, or 40. If I die at 90, and hell, after playing for a while, I'm okay. But and really nothing of value. I got a skull. Almost 39. I usually start Nightmare at 40, but since I was doing this primarily solo, and Bale was not, doing player 8 Bale by yourself is not that fast at this stage, so I was mostly leveling in Cow, and Cow really starts to slow down around like 36, 37. Like, I kind of pushed it to 38. I got that teleport on the off. Except every time I teleport, that's like, I don't know, it's like 2,000 gold, I want to say. So, yeah. Just use it when I know where the path is, and I know it's relatively safe, and it's gonna be like too far to run around it. Also, if I'm kind of in danger and I need to regroup, it's really useful. I feel like I've been pretty lucky. I got that stealth. I had stealth ready to go at level like 12. And then I got spirit like barely. I think my second cow run I had the crystal sword drop. I was stuck searching for a soul rune because I had dropped a soul in this ancient pledge. And yeah, I hadn't thought about it, but I hadn't found another one for the spirit, so did a couple more cow runs and soul drop luckily. looking for the waypoint, and is it the tree of infuse here? I can't remember. I think it is. Yep, there we go.
I can't carry anymore. This tree shines with inner spirits.
See if we can find the waypoint, and then I'm gonna run to the next area, find that waypoint, and then go do. Nice. Gonna go do Deckard Cane. Want to get through Act 1 here in like 30 minutes if I can. Doing okay at the moment. I was actually rocking like 75 magic find in normal cows. It's kind of nice seeing so many rares, so I didn't get too much that was all that useful. Kind of stopping whenever I see a pack that'll give me a nice experience boost. Eld. Gotta convert some more of those. Should start resummoning because I don't think they get the bonus except at the time of summoning. Am I right on that? Is this Tomoa Highlands? Yeah. I still need to find the Countess, find the waypoint. I'll probably do some Nightmare Countess runs, trying to get that soul ring. I'm pretty sure she can drop it. I feel like the timing on that's changed. Every time I discover a new waypoint, I always like misjudge it. Lifesteal Amulet, might hold on to that in case I make a melee guy. Garbage. I've got like no organization going on here. I started to throw gems on this tab, but it's too late. They're all over here. I gotta spend some time, but I don't really want to spend the time. I don't know, that might throw something in there for the Merc. Probably better than what he's using. I gotta think what's a good 3-socket. Starting to build up these full rejuves. Kind of saving stat points for eventually getting a Monarch or a nice offhand, but oops. 20 attack rating, gold, lightning damage, level 11. I guess that's not bad for level 11. If I make a melee guy, it's a good like fodder just to throw in something. Let's continue. We're gonna go do Stony Field, save Kane, go do Countess. It's definitely not like a speed run. I've been trying to do as much as I can as I go along. Like if I was speed running, I would be skipping all this and just doing the bare minimum. But I've really been trying to do the quest, even the kind of inconsequential ones. I think I missed the Black Book in Act 3 was the only quest in normal I didn't do as I went along. And part of that's for hardcore, you know, you want to be a little bit higher level, so I've definitely been taking my time and kind of doing more than you have to. I was gonna go stab him, but he actually hits pretty hard. The good level up area in normal. Not as much in Nightmare. Might as well just push through and get to like cows with this build. I think that's gonna be my optimal leveling spot and gear finding, at least at this stage. I'll probably try to do some Mephisto too, but without, well, I have teleport, but without, you know, free teleport, it's a little more costly. I don't. I did so many cow runs earlier. I just came in here and grabbed Bert's leg without saving Kane. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't wait till I get Corpse Explosion leveled up and just a couple of casts will burn through the screen. I beat him. The token of my... I'm Sean Connery. And... dual resist. I don't really need lightning or poison too much though, so I probably won't use that, but I'll hold on to it. Maybe for a new character. Good for level 15.
Stay a while and listen.
I definitely gotta organize this, it's so bad. Go back. If I do the Countess real quick. I know where the Tomo Highland is. There's the Countess. This is going really smoothly. This is like when I did Bale for the first time. I was level 28 or 29 yesterday, and like literally the pathway was like just perfect. It was like I didn't even have to explore level 2 or 3 to find the waypoint and get all the way to the throne room. Alright, so you want to follow, like, the left, usually. Still following the left. Starting to take more damage where I can't just run through everything. These guys in particular, if you're not... like, you can walk into a room and then just get pegged by 5 arrows. Picking up all the rejuves as I go.
I can't carry anymore.
I know those can't have... what's going on here? Am I clicking? I know those can't have 4 sockets, but I don't have any other 3 sockets, so I'd have made another ancient pledge or something for if anyone needs one. Alright, any one of these could be useful. Probably not more useful than the spirit, but there's a chance. Wasn't there red lighting? Oh, is that like the reflection from the curse on my guys? That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever noticed that in this area. Probably Probably put a point in to bone armor, because with my plus skills, like, probably get like an extra, I don't know, 50, 75 health. Bone wall and bone prison too. I just, for this build, I don't find it super useful because all my guys are melee, and if I put up the bone walls, like, you can't get to my targets. If I was going mages, I would have maybe gone that route. I really wish they would have buffed mages just a little bit more. Like, the damage still just isn't quite there. Kind of want to use those points and just throw them into vitality. It's like, I'm enough to be, what is it, 60, 65 for the Monarch. Ooh. What could that be? I was gonna say, if it's, can't tell Rasha's drop super early, gonna drop in. I think it can. I might be wrong, but I think I would have tried to trade that. Like, I'm trying to do the solo self-bound, but if I find something just amazing, I might try to trade it before value of everything drops. We'll see. So far, everything on me I have found myself. I've not partied with a real person. But so far, I'm really pleased with this. There's the soul rune. Nice. So I can make lore, or I could hold it for insight, but I don't have a good base for it yet. So I feel like lore might be the better short-term solution there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It'll be one more plus the skill. I believe I've got, yeah. Ort plus soul. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff so I got room.
Hello.
I'd hold on to that. Just, it's green. I don't have any green things yet. No. Oh. I gotta make some room.
Greetings.
Oh. I was like, +2 to sell. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good for Summon Druid, who's just starting out. If anyone needs that, I'll hold on to it. It's all yours. Let me know. Alright. I think that's all I got, but that's gonna have to do. I really need a better helm, so it's Ort plus Soul. I think I've got another Ort, I'm pretty sure. You know, I don't know all the runes by their symbols. I never have. Soul +1, all skills, +10 energy, lightning resist, which I really don't need, but it does mean I could probably take off some of the charms that I'm using at the moment. Did lose 20 health, but you know what? That doesn't matter too much.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Held onto this circlet to maybe imbue for the prospect of getting a plus skill, but I don't know if it's worth holding on to. Make some more thought I had a third one. I guess not. Am I blind? Okay, I got +3 to all. Moving on up in the world. I will probably come back and do some more Countess. We need another soul for an insight. She drops a... What is that? I can't remember how high, but AMs and souls definitely she drops, and those are useful for additional spirit. You know, I've got a 31. It'd be nice to get a 35, and then holding some for eventually the shield. There's the pit. I feel like this map layout is very foreign to me. Usually, I always know, well, Highland, you just like, whatever side you start on, you go the opposite direction. Like, the layout here just feels kind of wrong. Am I crazy? Because there should just be like the there's the monastery wall. Okay. Usually it's the opposite from where you start, isn't it? Have I never run into this layout? I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. I had one beer last night. Still in my blood. If you're looking for a decent beer, I like Yingling. It's not too fancy and it's not too garbage. One nice thing is with this lore, I get some mana back every time I explode. So like, if I got enough targets, my corpse explosion kind of becomes free. I don't think I get it when my friends kill though. Got Sanders on. I'll probably keep Sanders, but those are kind of cool. Mana Steel. I love like early on where everything you get, you're like, it's kind of cool, but like literally by the time I get to the end of Nightmare, I'm gonna like trash. But I'm at that stage where I'm just finding my first like superior items and finding like Mana Steel, Life Steal for the first time, getting my first plus skills. Like this is my favorite time of the game when you're like every drop you get could potentially change like your power level dramatically. I just love that. I should resummon all my guys because I've got more points now.
It's locked. I need a key.
I think the Herodic Malice should be over this way. Over the jail. I want to go find it. I guess I will. Okay, it's right next door. I was gonna say, that looked like it. Well, I don't even do this quest unless, like, I purposely need it. Like, on non-ladder, like, just my normal Battle.net characters, I think I've got, like, 10 unused imbues, just because I never... Like, I don't use them all leveling, because I'm like, oh, later I'm gonna find, like, you know, something I really should imbue. But then later I'm like, I really don't need anything. So like, this is probably the stage where I should use it, and I always hold out. Ham room. I think I get everything for another spirit.
I am overburdened. All this for a hammer.
All this for a hammer? When you talk to Thor about a hammer, alright. What is he, the god of hammers? Are gonna beat this act. Wife comes home with Arby's. I was gonna cook her a nice meal. I took the day off,
Torture of
and she was like,
starvation.
she's giving me some guilt. Like, are you gonna clean up or anything? Are you gonna do anything around the house? You're just playing Diablo all day. And I said, we'll see. So, I probably would be further along, but I did the laundry for her. I cleaned up the house a fair bit, and then I bought stuff to make a nice dinner. I was gonna make her homemade fettuccine alfredo and chicken and everything. And then she calls me and she's like, I had a really big lunch, so you started cooking yet? And I'm like, I literally just put all this stuff on the stove to start cooking. I hadn't turned it on yet. And she's like, oh, how sweet. Do you want me to pick you something up? Because I'm not hungry. Fine, okay. Do that.
I am overburdened.
Many readers. I was having to burn through mana potions before, but now they're not so necessary. Be a waypoint on jail level 1 if I remember right. During my first playthrough, I thought I was on 2, and I believe I corrected myself and it was on 1. Unless that's like the harem I'm thinking of, because it's all blur last night. I wish they would have just started the ladder like earlier or something. I don't know why they did it at 8 p.m. on a Thursday. Like, why don't you just do it Tuesday at 2 p.m. or whatever, whenever the server comes up from maintenance. So it kind of worked out, because I was able to take Friday off, and then I just played Thursday. I didn't get to jump on until 9 o'clock. I was waiting to put my daughter to bed. Yep, level 1. So I was probably on at like 8:30, 8:45. And then I logged off at the end of the night at like 1 o'clock, having beat Act 1, 2, and 3, basically. And then this morning I jumped back on, and say within about 2 hours, I was done with normal. And then I just did a bunch of cow runs, like I said, probably did like an hour of cow runs. And then I went to the store, picked up stuff for the wife that she does not want. I feel like this build like came back to me. Like, I hadn't played like a Fishymancer in a long time. I was gonna say that would have been better had I not just made lore. I remember when this game first came out, finding Tarnhelm. This was before there was like the exceptional unique items, and there were no elites in the game at all. And like Tarnhelm, it was like, this was my first item that gave me any plus skills, and I was just like, holy crap, there's items that give you extra skills. Holy shit. It's game changing. It's just comical all these years later, and it's like, it's a Tarnhelm. Getting a decent amount of gold. So close. Probably be home any minute. But I don't want to rush, because that's when I'm going to make mistakes. They haven't bought a nice bottle of wine. I feel like a good husband. Totally ignored. Spade. Oh, wait. Could this be? Oh, oh, every time. That set is just the troll set. I'm convinced they put it in there and they made it drop 75% of the time just to troll everyone. I think I just heard the door. Must make it to Dariel. Shouldn't have dallied in the Countess. But I did get that soul rune. I'm having like the hardest time finding where I need to go. Really want to get to the cloister at least to get the waypoint. That's definitely the door. Upstairs. If I act very, very quiet, they won't know I'm up here. Double champions, I'm gonna slow down here for a minute. Did I pass it over here? Yep. Alright. So close to the end. See if I can beat it real quick. If I can beat it before they come upstairs, I'm safe. Come on, one guy dies so I can corpse explosion.
I can't carry this.
That's a closest I came. God, he explodes.
I can't carry anymore.
That should be a 4-row belt.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Ooh, exploder. I don't think there's like a left, right, straight for cathedral. Or for catacombs. Oh, Stand corrected. Alright, let's find the waypoint. I might do some Mandariel runs. It's possible. I might just rush to get to cows. This build, I think, is particularly good at cows. Ooh. I can get him to teleport over here. Man, the range on that. I don't know why I just drank that. I didn't see the door over here. It was not this way. Once I get 2 more points into Corpse Explosion and it does the whole screen at once, then I'm kind of set. We want the weight. I love that when you got lots of weak enemies and you just exploder them all. That's gonna get me killed. That's what's gonna do, and I know it. Clear this whole level because my Arby's is getting cold. Don't make fun of Arby's, they're okay. Not really, Arby's is kind of trash, but I feel like trash food. It's level 3, I bet the waypoint's right up here. Yep. So level 4. And then I'm gonna stop and then I'll pick this up this evening. I will be editing the video all together and do one complete playthrough though for Nightmare, so you won't know that I was gone. Well, maybe you will.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna run into something, I know it. If you whiff a teleport, does it take a charge? Sure on that. By whiff, I mean like you're clicking on a wall and you can't. Lower down. Nope. It's gonna be down at the end of this hall. Yeah, I had like reverse luck from yesterday.
I need a key.
I think I've cleared the entire level. Go get some potions because I am dry. See, where's Deckard at?
Good day.
Impossible.
Alright. Should be enough. Sometimes corpse explosion just so the guy stops getting regenerated is the way to do it. Get this lady. Ah. Go ahead and decrepify her so she doesn't kill all my minions. Can I not decrepify her? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. You are going down. They really got those jiggle physics. Alright.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andario.
That's Act 1. Let's just see what I got. Paladin with some resists. And fire skills plus run walk plus lightning resist. If that was just Necromancer, that would be fine with me. But, okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna end it here. I will pick this
Greetings,
up this evening. Yeah. Not too bad. I think that was about an hour. Alright. Right. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. Emilio. So I've switched out to a Might Mark. It's really the only thing I've changed. Started Act 2 here. I'm actually, it's a couple hours have passed. Tried getting on earlier and the servers were kind of all over the place. So, yeah, we're gonna try this again. Seems like servers were really good up until just a couple of minutes ago, and I'm not sure what happened. Come on, meet some skeletons. Saw a lot of people complaining about server issues. It seems like when you're in the game, it's not too bad, but I think getting into a game, people are having issues. So like, kind of weird. It's odd because it's been up and running really well. If it gets bad, I will definitely drop out because I'm playing hardcore here, and I do not want to take risk of getting disconnected or something. Yeah, still making progress. Andariel wasn't too difficult. Kind of rushed there in the end because I had my family on the way home and wanted to spend the evening with them after having been playing all day. They are asleep at this point. I am tired. I want to beat Nightmare, but I'm kind of exhausted for some reason. Glad my Act 2 merc is called Emilio. That's a good name. Skeletons are rocking now. 150 damage. And then that might, of course, also. I didn't think about that. It's giving him like 90% more damage. Practically one-shotting in this Act 1 Nightmare. Or Player 1 Act 2 Nightmare. The Golem not adding much other than a body and sometimes some slowing, but he rarely hits is the problem. Might as well not be there half the time. Ooh. This should be quicker than my normal run through, just because I feel like I've got a much better setup now. Like, it's a little bit of a delayed build. I probably should have gone like Teeth or something and then respect, but I feel like this is probably the safest build, though not necessarily the fastest build.
I am overburdened.
There we go.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I know you are. I got a soul rune, and I just need a good insight base at this point. Got everything to make another spirit as well, but got a decent amount of FCR. I'm not that concerned about 4 points. A lot of minions rather close together. And rune. So 4 more points here, and then I'll start pumping up Corpse Explosion. Be nice. Start clearing the screen. Should start leveling a little bit faster as I get to areas with a little bit higher enemy level. Forget the formula for the might level. This explosion works better against like melee guys who are all packed together and rushing you. When they're spread out like that, is not quite as effective.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Just skill point. Team. Yeah, I know I need to take the time to organize my stash. I have not yet. Alright, so sewers are done. We're gonna run out of town and yeah, we're gonna keep going. This explosion works better against like melee guys who are all packed together and rushing you. When they're spread out like that, is not quite as effective.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Just skill point. Team. Yeah, I know I need to take the time to organize my stash. I have not yet. Alright, so sewers are done. We're gonna run out of town and yeah, we're gonna keep going. Still looking for a better weapon for my merc. Like insight would be nice, but really any fast, decent damaging weapon with life leech. I'm just gonna run through this area. I kind of hate all the jumping guys. It's not super fun to fight against. Finished the 6th Expanse book today, and that was pretty awesome. Very much enjoying the series. I'm almost done with it. I did catch up finally to where the show ended, so like from here on out, it's kind of a new story for me. That's kind of cool. The end of the sixth one was pretty awesome. Like they set up a cool villain in the fifth one, and yeah, it went some places. Kind of laid the groundwork for the final three as well, which seems like they're going to be kind of their own trilogy. And then the series is done. I've been mostly listening to the audiobook because I'm a lazy guy who does not have enough time to read anymore. But I have some decent amount of downtime at work, so I'll have my earbuds in and I'll just be listening to audiobooks for 5 hours while I'm working. Kind of a nice gig. They're sending me to a conference in Orlando next, like 2 weeks from now. Should be fun. And actually my Steam Deck shipped, so I'll have my Steam Deck for that trip as well. That'll be cool. Is it over here? Did I walk the whole... Yeah. I'm an idiot. I feel like Act 2, I really love the desert theme. I feel like it can be a little bit sparse and kind of boring at times. I don't know why I set that up. I already have the cube. I don't need to go down there. I am maybe going to make a Fury Druid down the road on ladder hardcore. So kind of keep an eye out for starter gear, or even late game gear for that matter.
I need a key.
Looking for the Far Oasis and my favorite area, the Maggot Lair. Not being facetious at all. Long term, it'd be nice to get like Infinity or something on the Merc, though it's not really necessary for this build, but it would like guarantee your guys to be able to hit, and would increase the fire damage. Though even something like Obedience, that's got, I think, some frost on it, but it's got a lot of damage and crushing blow and stuff, good for bosses. If I just fall asleep, wake me up.
I am overburdened.
Having fun, it's just been a long week. We painted a playhouse for my daughter over the last couple of days, and that was a project. It's like getting inside of a little 6x6 playhouse to paint the inside and the outside. Yeah, exhausting. There, I was over there. I remember those birds were bugged long ago, where it was like they attacked They had like a really high attack rating and they attacked fast. And like, I definitely remember dying, getting like stun locked by them, but I think they changed them eventually. For the maggot layer and then the, is it Lost City? Yeah. Maggot layer. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna look for the Lost City and then I'll circle back. Two more levels and then I'll start pumping up my corpse explosion. That's when this build gets really fun. When you get like the ability to basically just clear the screen.
I can't.
See how this goes. Luckily I do have... I should have probably repaired that. Really don't want to get stuck though. I think it's Project Diablo 2 that widened the passageways here just a little bit, and like even just like a 30% widening would make this like so much more playable. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and repair my staff real quick.
It is an honor to serve you.
60,000. I do have that much. Yeah, that's like, I want to say it's like 2,000 per teleport. But you know what? I'm kind of okay paying that for bypassing the maggot layer. Is like just not a fun area for a necro. This is probably the most dangerous spot too, just because I could pretty easily teleport into a group of monsters. But I also will teleport with my pack of buddies here, so it's dangerous, but I should have about 12 guys all around me to be able to help absorb some of the hits. Why is my... Are there no corpses? That's weird, I see a corpse right there. Okay, why didn't they come with me that time? That was strange. Nice. Oh, it was like 3 flawless. here. Yeah, I think it's right in here. Yep.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Pay for at least some of the charges.
Thus,
How may I help you?
yes.
Let's keep going. Pretty good progress here. I'll be in, I would say maybe less than 30 minutes on Act 2. Assuming continue with this luck. Looking for the Claw Viper Temple, then we run back to town and we look for. Oh, then we go into the harem. Go find some ladies. I wonder if that would fly today. You've got a vaguely like Middle Eastern setting with a vizier who's got a harem and everything. Like, these guys are kind of annoying. Ooh, extra fast, extra strong. That's not a good combo.
I need mana. I need mana.
I feel like I haven't resummoned these guys since I leveled up. No, it's never that way. Kill that guy. That's where teleport is useful. Forcing your guys to do what you want. Looking for the way down.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
This area is sizable. There we go. Second level, though, is not. It's pretty small.
I am overburdened. What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. You may not. I have heard of. You may not. You may not. You may not. I've been.
Now I can go down.
When
Where are the ladies at? For being a harem, I don't think there's a single woman here. Unless... I guess these could be the skeletons of the ladies. I got a Send in Light Gun recently, and they just put out the House of the Dead remake for Steam, and I was messing around with it. You can totally use it for your Send in Light Gun, though it's not perfect. I got to play around with the sensitivity. It's not quite 1-to-1 like it should be. I think there's something wrong in the settings, but it was pretty close. I played a lot of emulated games using the Send in Light Gun. House of the Dead, Time Crisis, Carnival, a lot of classics. But then I realized you could actually play a lot of modern games with it. I might do a video soon showing some of that. Pretty cool. I definitely recommend it if you're into light gun games. It's always a favorite of mine. Ay, 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 ay. Realized I'm on the bottom level now. The Arcane Sanctuary is going to be in the middle area. Good old Arcane Sanctuary.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Yeah, this way's alright. Come on, guys. Why you being dumb?
It's locked.
Run to town. We'll go to the next direction.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
I've done that, but then forgot to get the waypoint like an idiot. Ancient armor. It might sell. I feel like they'll just teleport around me, so I can just literally like run through, and in most cases they'll be with me. Hell rune, nice. Accept that. But I have max resist. I thought this might be it. It is not. Get in there.
I need a key.
Alright. Next.
Good day.
Gonna end up being the last way I go. I guarantee it. These laser guys, not a big fan of that. Gotta kill one guy. That's basically it. Like the teleporting thing just randomly doesn't want to work. Like they're not catching up with me. Of course, it's not the right way. Go here and check those chests. You get lucky on these chests a lot. I'm standing on the spikes like an idiot. Alright. Of course, it is the fourth direction. I was just saying I was making good time and everything, and now here we are.
Welcome to my shop.
If I was playing non-hardcore, I would have just teleported. Kind of a risky spot there. You might go through and they might all decide to swing on you. Alright, this is like my least favorite one to go as a Necro because you gotta teleport through the portals and yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of cheating here.
was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
That's the far right. I don't know. We're just gonna pick away. I don't think there's a trick to this area. No, that's a dead end. I know that. Wow, that was surprising. So here we go. I'm gonna go put this hell in my inventory. I'm in my shared stash just in case the unspeakable happens.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen.
Queuing up my Decrepify. And just gonna try to lock him down. As my little buddies do nothing. I need some rejuice for my little buddy. Even with Decrepify on, it was like 3 hits.
Need some help?
Emilio! Oops, didn't mean to click that. I don't use the big ones. These will help top him off though. If he gets hit too hard. He's got the double slow from Decrepify and from the Clay Golem. Basically locking him down. This makes almost all the bosses so easy. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just acknowledging. Without Decrepify, this would be way harder. Wish I had some like damaging skill that would contribute here, because really, like, all I got is Decrepify, and Corpse Explosion doesn't work without corpses. But it's safe. I mean, I don't even have my hand on the mouse right now. I'm just using the keyboard. Spam, spam, spam. Alright. Take it. I can't click anything. If they had run walk on them, actually are pretty sweet. 40 fire resist, 20 lightning, 20 magic find, not too shabby. Cold fire, faster hit, some attack rating.
I'll put that to
I
good
finally
use.
replaced that piece of shit.
I'll put that to good
What's
use.
more important, the fire. Got lifesteal, but I think it's 13 to 23. It's faster attack though.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Alright, Act 3, here we come.
I came too late.
It's only midnight.
Now, destruction is let loose.
I get to sleep in tomorrow, so I might play for like another hour to 2.
You have done. I've.
Greeting, Jaren. Good to see you. Good day.
3.
Welcome.
Alright, we're gonna start here in Act 3 Nightmare. Up to 43 at this stage. Kinda wondered if I should go back and do some like tombs. But I feel like I just want to move forward. I really want to get to Nightmare Cows. I feel like I can get a nice insight base there without too much effort. And yeah. Again, Act 3, not my favorite act. It's kind of a mess in some ways. It's like, the first half of it, I kind of despise. It's such a maze, and I know there's tricks to it, but I've always had trouble navigating it successfully. Still looking for an insight base. I've got everything to make an insight, except a decent base. And I'll take even like a crappy base to start with. I just want anything. I don't have to use any mana potions then. Oh, stop. Shale. Shale right. Things really want to target me all of a sudden.
Enough mana.
Picking up every amulet, and I haven't found anything with plus skills on it yet. Well, that's not true. We got one like paladin one that's kind of decent, but I don't know paladin. Love the way those guys shrivel up. Sometimes I see my own guys like teleport ahead and then come back, and I think it's an enemy like uh, champion pack with might on it. And I'm like, oh shit! Oh wait, nope, they're mine. Lightning dudes. Not a fan. Realized I was using the wrong item. Probably have dim vision to deal with those guys. Get. I'm cursed to go on, okay. Missed the spider cavern, now and have to go back for that. Really just love a waypoint. Thinking I might have missed it over here. Room. It's just a time. Skeleton mastery maxed out. Skeleton's doing almost 200 damage. With might, they probably are actually. But what it does mean is I can start maxing out Corpse Explosion. My favorite skill. I guess I could have done that already, but I was really trying to max out my skeletons. keep them alive as well as I can.
I am overburdened.
That jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
The Great March goes on forever. That's why it's great. I haven't even found the player yet. This is ridiculous. You guys are all split up so far too. Got a waypoint finally. Need to find the flare jungle for the flare dungeon, then circle back to the spider cavern, and then okay, flare jungle. Jesus Christ, that was like it never ended.
I can't carry anymore.
You're
I can't. A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
I think I'm getting closer. I don't really need mana potions as much anymore. Alright, player waypoint. Is the dungeon over here? I think it's usually by the waypoint, but I could be wrong on that. Swampy Pit. No, I think I need the player dungeon, don't I? But it should be down one of these, like, kind of long hall, not hall, like long kind of valleys like that. Rest of the act should be pretty easy, though. Come on, hit him. This is where conviction can be beneficial. Because sometimes those guys just don't hit.
I can't carry anymore.
To run to town soon. Those guys are relatively decent sources of experience because there's so many of them. But I hate them because they rush you. There's like so many of them.
Impossible.
It's nice though that they die so quick and then you just explode everything around you.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
This is probably the worst Act 3 map layout I've had in a time. I feel like I was a lot luckier in my normal playthrough. That's satisfying.
I can't carry anymore.
The Gibdian thing's down here. Gidbin.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Back nep. This
Not good.
Well, yes.
Hello there. Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to go.
Never noticed she has a snake. Even in the old, I guess she did. I
Hey.
just never looked close enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Good day.
Alright, let's do quests down. Start selling a few things I've been holding on to. Defense. That's just fire. A little bit of health.
I'll put that to good use. Yes.
Use some good stats. It's only summoning skills. So it would be one to everything here. What am I resist like? Kinda think I might hold on to the resist for now. Maybe when I get a little bit higher level and I'm not as squishy. That I can sell though. Let's keep going. Still have not. Oh, I was gonna say, I still have not found the Flare dungeon. How is that possible? I don't know why I'm holding on to so many points, because I can't use a Monarch for quite a while. Slowly. Like I'd get another 25 levels really before I could probably use one. that had lifesteal, that would be pretty great. It's a lot more damage though, and faster. I think I'll switch it out.
I'll put that to good use.
Basically doubles the top end damage.
I'll put that to good use.
And I've got some lifesteal from that, I think. Probably.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Cheers. My butt's going numb. I got a new computer chair recently. I'm not in love with it.
I am overburdened.
It's the first piece.
This. Good day.
See if I can find the spider cavern, which should be right around here somewhere. Maybe that's there. Nope. I think it's probably up this way. Haven't brought those guys back in a while. It's afraid like might have been levels behind. Nope. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Definitely by far the shittiest layout I've ever had for Act 3. Though I know there's some tricks that people recommend for Act 3. I've never been able to quite figure them out. I usually just end up wandering around like an idiot. Some areas I'm pretty good at. You know, Mephisto, I can almost always find it pretty quickly. Countess, things that I run a lot. Spider. See lots of spider.
I can't carry anymore.
Find the Caress Bazaar and it should be smooth sailing from there.
Greetings.
I think I need to go. Look, I cleared half this game in this one little area. 45. I'll probably try to get up to about, I don't know, 65, 70 before I move on to Hell. Pretty much have all my key abilities maxed out by then. I'll just be putting points into probably bone armor. Like up this way. got it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You see Chief Fist or whatever his name is. You know you've gone the right way. What in the hell? I'm pretty sure I've cleared, like... Oh, was there a passageway on the south end over there? Yeah, I think... When you want to get just out of the zone, don't go down the side paths, just go straight normally.
I need a key.
Like deja vu though. Pretty sure I've gone down the same path. There they are. Once you see those guys, you know you've hit the right spot.
I am overburdened.
Lower cross. We're just gonna run across here. Avoid combat. If I hit the waypoint along the way, I'm gonna grab it. If not, we're just gonna keep moving. I feel like I need to level up a little bit more before I spend some time here.
I can't carry anymore.
Looking through for the cut through to the next area. It must be on the north end.
I am overburdened.
Now we're at the Grass Bazaar. There should be sewers somewhere around here. And I get to wander around the sewers for an hour. There's sewers. I should probably get a waypoint though. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll drop that there. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Alright. This is an area in normal difficulty. I literally it revealed like the entire layout before I found the right way. I'm getting sleepy, but I really want to beat Nightmare tonight. So close. I wish I could get some of my luck from last night. Some of those areas, like... Not all of them, though. Some of them were a pain in the ass. Okay, I need to slow down because those guys suck.
I am overburdened.
Nice. Oh, really? There's a rat just... You can't even see him on the old style. He's just chilling.
Impossible.
So now we've got all the pieces except the ones dropped by the council. Just keep moving.
I can't.
Not really spending that much time. Like, should I keep this? Should I not? If it's like something I may reasonably use, just gonna throw it in my inventory. So from here on out, it should be just moving from one side of the screen to the other until I find Travancore. Or Travincle, however you want to say it. Dimensional blade.
Overburdened.
That phase blade, that would be pretty good. I'll hold on to it though. Maybe I'll throw something in there, I don't know. I love the look of this part of Act 3, the second half of Act 3. I remember being very surprised when like I got here. Originally, like 20 years ago, I mean. It's such a different look than what you know, what you have before. Save my dude.
Greetings.
Hello.
Alright, let's do this. If I run across the waypoint, cool. If not, we're just gonna keep moving. I'm not even gonna do the book quest either. I'll come back for that later. I don't feel like finding the right tomb.
I am overburdened.
That's the Amazon only version. Okay. Waypoint is just ahead, and then the council, and then Mephisto. Then Act 4 shouldn't be too time consuming. Act 5 will be the test though. Let's try this. Stop healing. There we go.
Greetings. Greetings.
Don't want them all out here. I'm gonna, like, grab one of them. Let's just try to lock him down. I'm so slow because of that gold enchant. Okay.
The temple's dark power is broken.
Alright, here we go, buddies. Buddies, old pals. The exploders.
I can't carry anymore.
Is that click laws? Don't want to run too far ahead and end up, nice. Getting exploded.
I am overburdened.
I want to grab the waypoint because I may do some F runs later depending on kind of my gear. I feel like cows would be more advantageous at the moment to try to get a base for insight.
I am overburdened.
Or there's a 3, but I really want to grab the waypoint.
Thanks.
There it is. Council again. Take this slowly.
need a key.
Keep forgetting to switch back. I was like, why is my resist so bad?
I can't carry it.
Locked down. Pretty much any boss in the game is just a war of attrition with the Crippify and Son of Summon. Trying not to fall asleep. Come on, just kill him.
Good journey, Mephisto.
Saigon's gloves. I'm surprised I actually haven't found much Saigons during this playthrough.
I can't.
Act 4. Sell some junk.
The time.
What do you need?
Mana. A lot of mana. I'm probably not going to use it, but I might hold it. I don't know. There's a lot of junk I need to go through that I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll hold on to that. You know, someday could make a, I don't know, sorceress. Probably have better items anyways. Hold on, though. In case I start a sorceress. Saigon. Saigon's my favorite starting set in the game by far. Last time I played through on my sorceress for the first time, I literally found like almost all of Saigon's by the time I was done with normal. So I was just running through the game as a sorceress. Saigon's on. It was kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna run the perimeter of the area, go kill Izuel, go to River of Flame, go get my runes, go kill a D. Now I'm starting to get enough points where you can actually clear most of the screen. Sorry, that this can clear most of the screen. Too many guys. Let's just keep moving. Nice that I haven't lost any of my summons while doing that. Like those guys. Luckily I have max lightning resist, but they're still a pain in the butt. Cold drop. Cold drop. Not a good one. I think that goes up to 50, doesn't it? So we're looking for Izzy. And then the stairs to the next area and the River of Flames. I think the reason this skill works really well in the cow level is because it does percentage of the enemy's health. And like in a lot of areas, the enemies may have very variable health ratings because they'll have a bunch of different type of enemies, and some of them have more, some of them have less. But in the cows, pretty much everything has a pretty similar health pool. It's like you kill one cow, and then you've killed like all the cows. So I am just looking for Izzy Wizzy. Lock him down, all nice. See if I can just keep amp damage on, that'll kill him faster. As long as he's not murdering my minions, I don't care.
I am overburdened. Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
Necromancer's not really a good guy, is he?
Good day. It is thank you.
Can't remember his backstory, why he's here. Can also start working my way down to revive, but I think I want to get at least like 10 base, maybe 15 points before I do that. Hold on to that gold wrap for, you know. The only problem is it's 3 rows, but I've got a really crappy belt and I need more items, so maybe I'll rock that for a little while. Hitting me. Poison's at 70. Shouldn't be taking that much damage.
Can't carry anymore.
So the River of Flame should be somewhere like in the middle of the zone. Getting sloppy. I usually don't let my health like stay below max. I don't care if I have to waste potions, it's worth it. There we go. Waypoint to the river. Not tired at all.
I can't carry anymore.
go. The health forge.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Pull. That is perfect. This is the worst pun I've ever done. I apologize. I think pull's one of the higher end ones you can get though, if I remember right.
I need mana.
Here we go, the river. Don't know if I'm gonna get through Act 5 tonight or not. My eyes are getting droopy. It's 1:13 in the morning. Intended to get off by 2. I might be able to make it, but it'll be tight. That is why you don't get greedy with teleports. Make sure it's safe. It could have been the end of my run right there. Nothing's really dropping health potions, that's weird. Promise when I get into hell, I'll have more energy. And that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, and that could be like a good CTA base.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Almost there. Before I get to hell, I should probably put a point in a dim vision. Take care of the Oblivion Knights. Diablo, here we go. Slow him down, play Golem. Other War of Attrition here. Damn. I don't think I've gotten anything very worthwhile from any of the act bosses. Damn it. Damn it, Baba. He's almost dead. These skeletons are holding up really well. Wish that they were a lot squishier, but I think they must have buffed them at some point.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you. I can't.
On to Act 5.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
I.
It's actually not too bad. For survivability, that's probably better than what I'm rocking.
Good afternoon.
Cry, increase stamina. Eh. And we will beat Act 5. Definitely gonna do a deep cleaning on my inventory.
What is it?
So we're just going to run across the frigid, or the bloody foothills into the frigid highland. Try to stop for as little as humanly possible. Grab potions while I was in town. That was one short explosion, that was cool. More sockets? More sockets! That might have to do. Scratch that, I just realized I don't have a soul rune. I swear I had a second one. I guess I put the one in the lore. I thought I had another one, but apparently I do not. So, get to it. Got everything else. 30 minutes to beat Act 5.
How may I be of help?
I think I may, like, skip. I'm definitely gonna skip the barbarians. I'll probably do Shink up here. He's pretty easy, and they're all clumped together if it's a free experience. Not even sure what hit me there. I think it was those guys. I did not realize how hard they hit. Walked into that. Oh, Hell Rune. Hell yeah. Not as good as the Soul Rune would have been. I will take it. Alright, so we're gonna try to skip what we can here. I'm gonna try to hug the edge of the zone. Macro as little as possible. I just trying. Oh, this one's going north. Okay, that's fine. Basically beaten almost all of Nightmare in like one sitting. It's kind of a cool sword, like for a paladin leveling up.
I am overburdened.
You get the extra points for Holy Fire, which is great leveling up.
I can't carry anymore.
Trying to get like to a relatively safe spot. That was almost bad. Almost. These guys are very fast. Shooting me. Oh. Pretty much just keep running this direction for 2 minutes. Break this barricade.
Thanks.
This are pretty good. Shouldn't have too much trouble with those guys. Need to grab a waypoint in case I needed to like back out of here. I don't want to start over. I really hope I grab the Bloody Foothills now that I'm thinking about it.
You're
I might start a Paleo. Hold on to that. It's kind of a fun item. Organized very badly. Stop to do that though.
There.
Good, good. Ancients are going to be the real test, I want to say. My cold resist could be better, so I'm not like loving the idea of going through this area. I'm going to try to play it kind of safe though. Not going to run ahead like I was before, like an idiot. There's stuff here that could probably smoke me. I am looking for the frozen river. Or waypoint. Or the glacial trail. Hardly any of the above. Alright, so there's glacial trail. Like, should I go get the waypoint and then teleport back here? I think I'll go and look for the waypoint. I'm not gonna hit that evil urn. Those are my favorite enemies in the game. Not really. As long as they don't get too close to you. When D2R first came out, they were actually kind of bugged where their range was crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure they were desyncing or something. And they'd be like 8 feet away and they'd kill you. And I'm pretty certain they fixed it. I haven't run into it in a while. Got about 20 minutes before I really want to go to bed. Still looking for decent insight bases. It'd be nice if I found a ethereal. Gotta be careful, I got amp damage on me, it's double damage. And I got teleports. If he teleported right on top of me, that would be not fun.
I can't carry anymore.
No, no, no. Okay. Now, did I screw up my TP? No. Okay. Got the waypoint there. We are looking for the frozen river. I was looking for like there it is. Something nice for a lightning fury. Not a big fan of these guys either, but I have good lightning resist at least. First full rejuve the entire run that chopped. On my sorceress, when I beat the game, I had like probably like 50 full rejuves. Second one. So this must be the exact like first level area that you can drop in maybe. I'm not gonna touch those evil urns, I just don't want to risk it. They're evil. It's a lot of lightning. You guys are not very nice. If I did not have max lightning resist, that could have been it all right there. Wow, that lightning on the water looks really cool. Some of the particle effects they did a really spectacular job with. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? This is where dim vision would be useful. I need to start carrying rejuves with me. It's getting risky. It's getting real. Shit's getting real.
Thanks.
Get these guys. Alright, nobody touch that evil urn. Getting some good experience at this stage. For player one at least. I think it's out here somewhere. Hey guys, I do not want to get frozen steam all by myself. That's it right over there. The fact that I activated the quest when I was over here makes me think it might be... yeah, it's right over here, I bet. Got the quest notification. Can't be that far. There he is. Whenever you see those guys. First guy goes down, they all go down. There we go. Yeah, yeah. He's a jerk. Give me my resists. That should max out my poison.
Thank you.
Damn.
Good afternoon.
Let's see if we can go kill the ancients. Give me a couple levels. For early on, when they didn't have a level requirement for the ancients and people would do it as low a level as possible, it'd be like doing it at level, I don't know, like 10, and he'd suddenly be like 30 something. It is garbage.
Good morning.
Back there. I only have one waypoint. Okay, that's fine. We're doing fine here. We are looking for... is it Frozen Tundra? I think Frozen Tundra. And that ancient way. I knew that was clear because I'd already gone through here. This is an area I don't really want to teleport in because of those guys. If I teleported into like a pack of extra strong, fast ones, that's game over. I'm probably dead. Even though I've got pretty good health for this level. Down there, I'm gonna guess it's over this way. If you can target your corpse explosion for the enemy type that you know has the most health, you can definitely get... oh no, we're almost going down in 12 minutes. No! I should probably save and quit because I don't want to lose. I've been playing for like 3 hours. Man, I really wanted to beat this tonight. That's not what I want.
I am overburdened.
It is 157 right now, so... 11 minutes. What is it? This little pathway here, maybe. Yeah, frozen tundra. Really just want to grab a waypoint so I do not have to do all that over again. I hope it's a quick. I don't like those guys, like screen shakers. Risky here. I'm on a time limit here apparently. You better not go down early. Sons of bitches. Area. Need the ancient whatever. Really just the waypoint would be awesome. This area is perhaps slightly safer than the other one, but still, shit can happen. Eight minutes. Period summit. The waypoint though. I do not think I can get to. Either up here or down there. Wasting plenty of gold.
I can't.
Should I risk it and try to do the ancients real quick?
How may I be of help?
The resting place of the ancients.
We're at teleport gold. Once I kill these guys, I'm gonna drop out. .5 minutes. It's funny how they're all targeting the one guy. You cannot corpse explode the ancient. It's disappointing. It's like super easy, but just kind of like I'm just watching. Got nothing to add here. You're welcome, Emilio. You're my boy. This timer definitely made me like push harder than I would have otherwise. Minutes. I like you're going down. Stop whirlwinding. Will that lock you down maybe? That actually made him hit my guys more. Alright, lock him in place. Come on, just beat him. Three minutes. Yeah. All right. Save and exit. 52. Still thinks I'm level 40, but I'm moving up in the world. 48. 410 in the Necros. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it seems like the servers were only down momentarily. We are going to get back to this. I'm going to try and kill Bale, and then I'll be done for tonight. I think all of Nightmare took me maybe 3.5 to 4 hours. That's about, I think normal was about 5 to 6. I don't have an exact count. So 5, about 8 to 10 hours to get through Nightmare, which for hardcore, which I haven't really played in a decade, and for Necromancer being a little bit slower, I feel like that's not too terrible.
I am overburdened.
Looking for the ancient thingamabob. That is getting a little bit more expensive. Probably hold back on it just to keep the mana cost from skyrocketing. It's nice when you can just clear everything. Like eventually it gets to the point where it's like the size of your entire screen. If you get it high enough, you can actually make it where it'll extend beyond the edge of your screen. Weird, I lost my teleport shortcut. Ignore those guys. Server must have only gone down for a moment. Maybe they needed to restart. Without that server down message, I probably would have been able to move right into Bale and would have been like 15 minutes shorter, maybe. Nope. Let's go. There we go. No, let's go ahead and throw those on there. Nice. That's what I like to see. I can only find the waypoint, and of course there are gloams. Always gloams. Before I move on to Hell, I'm gonna have to get like 15 more levels, some better resists, a couple more skill points, plus skill I mean. Better weapon for my mercenary, like it's the whole litany of things I need to get. Alright, so here is level 3. I want to get the waypoint though, because I may do this again, we'll see. I know I'm going to do some cow runs. I'm trying to get some runes and some bases and stuff. I'm hungry. 2:15 in the morning, and I'm starving for some reason. I'm having the worst luck on this waypoint. It's always dragging me into combat. Couldn't you just listen to me for once? There we go. Waypoint.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
How may I be of help?
Our level, and I'm done with Nightmare. I will probably play tomorrow evening for a few hours as well, and then I'll probably won't play much for a few days after that. During the week, I don't play as much lately. I've been trying to hang out with the wife in the evenings and stay in her good graces. So probably play like one day during the week, and then next weekend I'll play some more. But I've actually got a business trip coming up, and I've got my daughter's birthday, and I've got some other obligations. So this will probably be the big hurrah for ladder, and then I'll play a little less consistently. Though the Steam Deck should be on any day, so I might get some opportunities to play like during the week or maybe at lunch. Maybe in the evenings, laying down in bed after the missus has gone to bed. I'm gonna go get my potions refilled real quick.
Hello.
Oops. Well, might as well get some. You can carry what I tell you to carry, alright, buddy?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I started at like 38, and I'm gonna end this at like maybe 54, 55. See, that's not too bad. Didn't lose anything. Big fire guy's coming. The first guy to go down, and then they all should die. See if we can just freeze them all.
How may I be of help?
Not in town.
Evening.
I wish I could make them all target one guy. Remember back in the day when this guy would spawn in, he would like freeze your computer because it was like pulling data off the disk or something. I always thought it was like their way of killing people.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. This is what the ancients guard.
Ah, damn it, he got his friend up. I'm pretty sure this is the fake one now. We gotta kill this one. I've never seen him duplicate that quickly. That was kind of annoying. We'll eventually get him. And his brother. I'm just gonna take a nap here, just periodically hitting F4. Is it 10 seconds, I want to say? Oh, only 5.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost feel like I'm playing like a strategy game. Just leading my army into battle. Really glad he doesn't heal like the council. I am delirious. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's not fast, but it'll get the job done. If I could have made that insight, this would have been over already. Come on. You are so dead. Ooh, bramble bits. Those are laying of hands, right? Which is kind of useless for me, but if I made an Amazon, a Druid even, I think would benefit from that. Yeah, Fury Druid. Giant axe.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, so Nightmare down, moving on to Hell difficulty. I do appreciate everyone who stuck with me. Hell difficulty I am going to try to do maybe tomorrow. We'll see how successful I am. I do need to get some more levels here. If nothing else, I'll probably try to get to the point where I can start Hell. We'll see if I can actually beat it or not. But I do want to thank you again for watching, everyone, and have a good night.